Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, grasshoppers. It is time for the morning dojo. It is also time to change the background just a little bit. Let's go with some water today, just in case. You can change your background. I, for one, do not like the initial white screen. They should choose a default screen and go with it, honestly. That's almost too dark. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. The sun coming up in the distance, why not? I realize you can't be late for a Swiss system. It's an incredible handicap, as I've missed 2 games. I've gotten 1 half-point by. I had some difficulties getting here, and I'm not even sure that my Alexa turn off dojo.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
See what I mean? The internet isn't reachable. Well, at least this internet is working. I found a different router, but the router that normally sets everything up was not available. So we're gonna make it happen here. We have 8 players for the next round, online and ready to go. Let's check out these 2 players. LC34 playing white. With an extra piece, no less. You're gonna have to batten down those hatches a little bit. There's an automatic plan with H4, H5, H6. Oh no. Okay, just in case that was a check. We can throw another check in. Good job. Nicely done. And another check. Nicely done. And now we have to guard the bishop. And really, I don't think...
Said. Morning.
Oops. Life has just become a little tougher. Time to go after some weaknesses. So no matter what happens next, white will be winning. Again. 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 Yep. This is going to be winning. Don't get greedy now. The rooks are too valuable. Then this should take care of business. Can't afford to do that. Can't afford to do that. Isn't that interesting? And this is the check. Just a waiting move. Or a waiting move. Or a waiting move, and an even better waiting move. An even better waiting move? Oh no. Nicely done, LC34.
Gabriel Correa
said, how are you?
Nice. If you're not already in the dojo, you have very few seconds to get in. Good morning, Gabriel. Great to have you. We are in the Rapid and Classical Dojo. Please check out the YouTube channel if you are waiting. Also check out the socials, where sometimes our events are advertised. Not always. Now that it's summer, they'll probably be advertised a little bit more. Nesteron and I have been paired by our scores. We're going to practice our French for a few flyers. Where are you from, Gabriel? Where are you from? Oh, that's interesting. Should we do it? We'll go for it. We'll see what happens here. There is no central support. Whoa! Interesting. That pawn on f4 is looking a little silly now. Just a little silly. Can we keep that knight from reaching e5? Maybe we can. Is it worth it? That is the question. No, it's not worth it. We're going to unfurl in this direction.
Gabriel Correa
said, I'm Brazil.
Uh-oh. Now the opponent is very much. Nice. I've only been through Brazil once.
Gabriel Correa
said, and you?
I've only been through Brazil once, unfortunately. New York City. I do have to put that on the stream title at some point. New York, New York. Although I'm not in Manhattan anymore. I live just outside of Manhattan near John F. Kennedy Airport. COVID made me buy a house. It was very, very unfortunate. My opponent might be able to steal a pawn here. But I'm afraid that we are driving him back. And now we may have a move that wins a piece on the next move. Let's see if he notices. I believe we're winning another piece out of this deal. As we attack this bishop. And checkmate at the same time. That was a good fork. I do want that position for my buck. So this particular position, where are you? Share and export. We're already there. Grab that position. Let's wait on the Yangyi Swiss. Oh, of course I could have been in my,
Gabriel Korea.
Said. Could you speak more slower please? I'm learning English.
absolutely, absolutely. I can. I will accommodate. Accommodate. I will suit you. Especially because you asked so nicely. So I am saving that position to my Chessable book, which has been put up for which I've put up for playing quite a number of times. I'm constantly replacing, I am always replacing positions that I don't like with positions that are fresh and new, especially for students who have seen the exercises before. I always prefer exercises to puzzles. Puzzles makes it sound fun, so I don't blame Lee Chess for calling these puzzles.
Gabriel Korea.
Said. How book do you recommend to who learning chess?
Great players. Study Capablanca. The best games of Capablanca. The best games of the old world masters, because the opponents were not so good. So they get to see. Then you see the world champion following through on an idea, following up on tactics, on strategy. But today's games are like way too complicated. Complicado. You speak Portuguese, so I am in trouble. So I would work my way from Lasker, Steinitz, Capablanca, Botvinnik, because you get to see those players in the past play against players that don't know all of the theory, like your opponents. And you see the beginning, the middle, and the end. And when you study the games of the world champions, you only need to play the openings that you have seen them play. You do not need to know the openings, but you do need to know how to make a decision. The three important factors in a decision in the opening
Gabriel
are...
Korea.
Said. How much does it cost?
Oh, that's a good question. I will find out for you. Here is the link for the first one. I recommend it. Certainly my favorite. Uh-oh. I need books in Portuguese. Livros. Well, I don't see it. Wega by Wega. That's what I need to see. I hope it's in Spanish. There's another link. Hopefully for the Brazilian Amazon. I feel like oh no, it's asking me for my password. I'm in trouble. Are they both the same price? How much is that, really? Dollars. Oh, it gave me the rand. What? All right, that should get you started on that series of
Tactics
books.
Troop Official Trophy.
Said. Hand pink waving.
Tactics Troop, good morning. Good morning. No, I do believe in studying the classics because the strategy is very straightforward and the opponents do not resist. So well. The opponents also at a level of learning and understanding. Oh no. Well, he did play a move. Not that Vine Coloru. What? White timeout. I don't know.
Gabriel Correa.
Said. Do you speak Portuguese?
I do not. My Spanish is un poco. My español es muy horrible also. I wish I should learn Portuguese on stream. That would be a very good thing to do. I am hoping the time zone is almost the same for us. Sunday morning for you, maybe 7:30 a.m.
Gabriel Correa.
Said. KKKK.
Gabriel Correa.
Said. Your Spanish-like sound with Portuguese.
So, yes. All right, we are off. I don't know what moves I really need to play here, but I don't trust my opponent to be that bad, right? So I have to be careful. What opening move is going to be the one that I want to improve? It happens, tall 8667. It happens. So the three things that you need to do when you are making decisions in the opening are be certain to control the center.
Gabriel Correa.
Said. Are you GM?
No. National Maestro. I was worried about him. I thought he might play that. He is playing caveman chess. Caveman chess is when you attack one thing. And when you attack one thing, they move it, and then you attack one thing again, and they move it or protect it, and then you attack one thing. So the secret to winning chess is to attack two weaknesses. Try to avoid playing caveman chess. Unfortunately, most young players play caveman chess. Those that are new to the game attack one thing and the opponent moves it. The opponent's protected, and then you have done almost nothing. The secret is to attack two weaknesses with one move in the form of a fork, pin, or skewer. And in that manner, when you attack two weaknesses, they cannot defend. Caveman chess attacks only one thing. Try to avoid that if you can. So for example, in this particular instance, pay attention to the opponent's big idea. My idea was to control the center and possibly threaten checkmate. So therefore, this was a good move. Another terrible move would be bishop to g4. Not so great because of knight to e5. But the big idea is to checkmate, attacking the bishop and attacking the pawn on f7 two times.
Gabriel
Said, what did...
Hold on 1 second. Caveman in Portuguese. Hopefully that came through. Thank you so much for that translation. They have a club, one club. Also the game Whack-A-Mole. Whack-A-Mole. No, you did great, GP Bear. Thank you so much. I know. I'm looking it up. Hold on. I need a translator. It's a game. Let's see if I can leave up my Portuguese translator for this time, huh? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Learning Spanish with Whack-A-Mole. You have to hit the moles that have the wrong spelling of their names, of the words. So all the moles pop up, but you can only hit the moles that have incorrectly spelled words. That is very funny. And you can do it with every type of thing. Irregular verbs, English even. I can't even begin to find a link for this.
Gabriel Correa
Said, have a meet any Brazilian.
I don't think this translates at all. It's a game that children's... Oh, yes. My best friend's... actually, it might be a fiance. Very beautiful. Very much, very fun. Sometimes crazy. And of course, in New York City, we have many Brazilian steakhouse. There's a particular type of steakhouse that is a Brazilian steakhouse where they just keep feeding you. Steakhouse is the same word in Portuguese. Oh, wait, maybe I need to switch it. Yeah, steakhouse is the same in both languages, apparently. Caveman chess. Did I not get paired? What's going on here? I somehow made it into the top 3. Now, I first came up with the translation that you came up with, but then there is Brazilian Portuguese, which I found to be a little different. And of course, you can use your phone to translate what I'm saying. Thank you for being here, GP, Gabriel. Oops, missed it. Tactics Troop Official, thank you for checking in. Very busy days, though summer is here. The summer Swiss is back. Many people yesterday were jealous that they missed the summer Swiss. I noticed I can no longer edit this tournament to change the number of seconds between rounds, nor, if you have not entered yet, can you. We're going to go with the same opening. Controlling the center, be aware of king safety, and activate all of your pieces. I'm going a little nuts here. Can I do it this way? No, I cannot. But I can play it this way. It doesn't look like I can go any further in that respect. Well, isn't that interesting? Let's occupy the center. Wow. So tempting. Yeah, let's go for it. Can I? There's no threat, right? There's really, really, really no threat. So we have to actually threaten to threaten. We're going to do a little shifting here. Just a little shifting toward the attack. Do I hear an echo? I hope not. What is that sound? I'm going to close all of the windows that are not. Oh, it might be the music. I think I have to skip this one. So, now that this rook is in the way, can I do it that way? We'll just
Gabriel
keep up
Korea.
the threats.
Said. I'm trying hard to understand spoken English without the help of translation.
I understand completely. Absolutely understand completely. Can I do it this way? Or do I not want to do it this way? Let's do it this way. A nice fork. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get some trouble just in case we want. Maybe we'll get some trouble. Just some trouble. Let's just keep promoting our pieces. Promoting our bonds. Yes, Gabriel, you can message me on socials perhaps. I do not do X as much anymore. It is not internationally favorable. But instead, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, all of those, you may find me on as Master Chess Dojo. Looks like we're up for a rematch with Hagai. I may look like I am winning 5-1 against Hagai, but he is very good. I saw Hagai yesterday in Alexandra Samikonova's stream. We should see who we have today. As I plan my exit. I do need to create a subathon. But please subscribe on the YouTube. So, Gabriel, I use movies to understand other languages. So, Netflix, fortunately, Netflix has quite an international flavor. So I can watch with English subtitles and learn other languages. I am putting Portuguese on my list. Most of my movies are either Eastern European, Scandinavian, occasionally Korean, Japanese, but not Netflix, basically. I'm just going to put it down here. Yeah, basically I use Netflix sometimes. When I'm actually going to Paris, I did this for French. I brushed up a little bit on my hearing of the words. If anyone has not yet gotten in the dojo, this is your chance. And the Swiss system requires that you be diligent. I'm gonna play the same system now that a guy saw me play yesterday. I wonder about queen to b3 there. I believe Hagai and I have played this before. We have played this before. Interesting. interesting. This doesn't look so good. It doesn't really. That guy, you saw Alexandra Samakanova yesterday.
Gabriel Korea.
Said, I'm enjoy learning English with you beyond cease to watching chess.
Namaste. Thank you, Gabriel. It has taken decades. Decades. I don't know what happened to my translator. Aha. Let's see what I can do for a translator in the store.
Gabriel Korea.
Said, you're welcome.
Duolingo. Online and offline translator. Language translator. How about voice? Translator. Voice. Speech, text, and file translator. Let's try it. And we'll also try another one. That is what I want. Oh, wait. We also have it on the phone, right? But I want it on the computer. Oh no, they want to sell me something. That is not happening. Let's try this one. Maybe later. Speech privacy setting was not I don't know how to set the setting for translation. This could be trouble. Let's watch. Oh, we aren't watching. I think Google Translate is going to have to do it. Robert FP. All right, same opening. A little different. The drawback to this opening, the bad part about this opening is that you cannot Do I want to take his bishop pair? No. Yes, I do. No! Caveman chess works. What was it again? Probably best to bring the bishop back. Probably. I have not been to Brazil. I have been to Chile and Argentina, but not to, unfortunately, we need a passed pawn. We are trying. We will get there one way or another. I'm not playing very good chess. I apologize. This is not good. Must get this rook in the game, yes? Robert, signing up for lessons, training soon. Now I have to decide. Interesting. Taking was good too. It is time. This should win. More material. More material. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy at all, at all. Music also, learn lyrics of music, very useful. Down a tempo, down one tempo. I should have taken that instead of moving my king. Very bad. Should be okay. Pre-move. Forced recaptures. Pre-move. Pre-move. Forced recaptures. Sorry, Robert. Sorry, Robert.
Arsenal fan Ricky
said, hello.
Good morning, Richie. I have to choose a translator that will pronounce your name properly. That's all there is to it. What? You're not going to let me get a pawn mate? I was very lucky today. The Swiss gambit helped. So the Master Chess Dojo 360.
Arsenal fan Ricky.
Said. I think there was a female AI voice you had before that spoke in an English voice which was extremely fluid and pronounced things correctly.
Let's check it out. Let's see if I can find it. General. Voice. All right. Let's try this one. How are you? How's your daughter? I can't remember how she is. Actually, obviously, I can remember that.
Arsenal fan Ricky. Said.
What?
Kids are good, thanks.
Users'
Arsenal
names.
fan
Okay,
Ricky.
got it.
Said. My son is starting to get into chess.
Oh no, I thought you had a daughter. I'm sorry. MD Knight Zero has the daughter. I apologize. MD Knight Zero has the daughter. Let's go with
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. I had 2 daughters and a son, it's all good.
There we go. I think we got it. Let's try one other one. What do you think of that one? We definitely know that one pronounced your username very well.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. Let us see.
Let us see indeed. What do you prefer, French? At least she pronounced it correctly. How about Indonesia?
Arsenal fan Ricky. Said. The usernames are better but the text content is still robotic.
Ah, so you want to change that. Let's try this one with, I'm going to keep the French or the English female. Let's go for it. Auto switch to English voice for Asian language voices only. Each user will speak with a different voice.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. It was a sort of dialect similar to my own, sounded very fluid and human though.
What do you think? Oh my God.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. Ha ha ha.
Well, at least we've got
Arsenal fan Richie. Said. Whatever the TTS for Arsenal fan Richie there was is excellent.
Okay, I'm going to go back to that one. If I can find it. That one was okay. I believe it was UK English male.
Arsenal fan Richie. Said. Yeah, the one that announced just now was very good.
Well, that was the English female, right? I think the female is going to introduce the names and the male will
Arsenal
be the
fan
voice.
Richie.
Said. yeah, English female.
I like it. I'm gonna go with the Master Chess Dojo.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said, music is cool by the way.
Yeah, the music is good. It doesn't pronounce my name that often, so I don't really hear it. But now I will, because I changed it to the French.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said, can I show my game versus TTHE in the other day quick?
Yeah, I am. Yes, let's
Arsenal
do that.
fan Richie.
Said, you don't need to do a deep analysis just to see how clean it was really.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said, https lichess org p2bv0uznniamd.
Excellent.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said, oh no, it pronounces the links.
Gabriel Correa.
Said, what is
That's okay.
this song?
This is a music service provided by what was it? Slipstream. Let me just get Arsenal fan Richie's in here.
Paul E.
Said, hi Master Chess Dojo.
Namaste, Paul184. Thank you for the subscription yesterday.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said, hey Paul.
Thank you so much yesterday for the viewer studies too.
Paul E.
Said, hi Arsenal fan Richie.
Oh, this was a thematic. Was it a Dutch thematic? From position, got it. All of your birthdays are now in. I realized what
Arsenal
happened.
fan Richie.
Paul?
Said, yeah, Dutch Stonewall was excited to try it cause IVE never attempted Stonewall before for either color.
Paul E.
Said, YW, but I am feeling like an idiot after falling below 1800 yesterday. I misplayed the opening because I always forget how to play against the Cosio defense.
Gabriel
Well,
Correa.
I'll tell you a secret.
Said, I am subcribe in the channel.
Subcribe in the channel. Oh no, I don't know if I like that one. Hold on 1 second. Let me change the voice on that. Subcribe. Oh, subscribe. Ah, it's only because it's misspelled.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said, you wanna press F7 as quick as possible against Cosio. You can even gambit a pawn on D4 to open lines Paul 1E4.
Yeah, all of the lines are good, but let's check out. So you are white, right? Yeah, this is a common way. So black usually responds with
Set.
Queen E7
Time.
and white plays A4. White often plays a4. Spassky preferred this way of developing his pieces, trying for the quick this way, and this is also an anti-London system. If you get rid of black's bishop on d6, then they're left with really horrendous bishop. In any event, oh, as white, I've only played against queen e7, a4, a5, bishop a3. I only know it because I have studied Spassky's games, and I may again today actually do more instructional studies. In fact, what I need to do...
Send. Have you fight against GM Brazilian?
Let me see who we have for all of the Brazilian birthdays. Very quickly. I apologize for not being here, but notable players. I think if I go to the bookmark manager and search these bookmarks. Sunya Neto, Milos, Letao, Vescovi. I met Darcy Lima. Alexander Fire. I don't know if he's really that. But I'm trying to think of the female players that I have met.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Send. I guess you could say GM Raven Stern, who IVE played a few times online.
I've known Raven Stewart. He's the same age as Fabiano and Mark Arnold. Robert Hess, give or take. Maybe he's a little younger. But he was in that same group. I just want to see how this went, that I lost.
Send. Did you...
No, I never met Heinrich Mecking. I think he is still alive, though. I just hung a pawn. It's a blitz game against Bat General. It was a terrible game on my part. How bad am I, Arsenal, Richie? How bad am I that I play so poorly? It's really crazy how poorly I play, you know? I'm curious if we don't continue with the,
I think we can see a slight downside to a4 after that course you can T minority attack.
It's not easy to get a minority attack, it's true.
I met a few streamers at the Alto tournament in Charlotte in April.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. We all
That's
blunder,
awesome.
my friend. Most of us blundered by playing chess in first place.
Gabriel Correa.
Indeed.
Said, do you...
That's an interesting choice. To exchange your bishop to get rid of the knight. And now you're just better. How much better? I'm not entirely positive, but I think you could very well be clearly better because of all the threats.
Said, I was really proud of EXF.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Yes, indeed, that was a good idea.
Also NE1.
I don't see the E1. Yeah, no, that was a very good plan. In fact, when Magnus Carlsen played Wang Hao in a revert as black in a London, after he exchanged the bishops, he brought the knight back to go back toward the center to fight for the E5 square. I don't know that he had this option. Good intermezzo. And now black cannot take. It's tempting to go there right away. Very tempting. Because of the e6 square. And he can't actually put this knight in because you already have this rook coming in. But let's see what happens in the game. Why did we need... Oh, I see. Are you pressuring this pawn?
Arsenal fan
Or you're
Richie.
protecting your pawn?
I thought I'd try and keep knight off c5 for a while. I wanted to press c6 first.
C4, yeah. Oh, this one while you press C6. So that's just a lift. I love the improving move, just to get the king to a better square. Oh, and he really gave up here. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. There were some ideas with nxc6.
Oops, I cut you off. King g2, stop rook e1 and rook e1 ideas if knight takes c6 indeed. Back rank ideas anyway. So we want to talk about Picozio. Just in general, I'm going to leave myself up here as white. Now, I believe that the better way to play the Cozio is the Cozio deferred. I believe this is the better way to play the Cozio, though I've never played against it apparently. But I have played against the Cozio. I have a decent record. Oh no, I don't have a decent record. I have an appalling record. Whoops.
c3.
Yep. c3 indeed. I still drew with Kingslayer Sloan, so my record is appalling. So it is against g6.
Arsenal
Said. I have 6.
Yeah, both of us, huh? I mean, we can look at the Masters. So the other thing is that although Arsenal fan Richie and I are suggesting this particular continuation, you may like to play in the style of other players. So often when you go to the Masters database, you'll see that in this particular position, you can scroll down, and if you want to go with Nepo and Carlsen, they chose knight to c3. But I don't know if I believe that. It could be a transposition. Nakamura and Carlsen, Lecco, Aronian, as castles, Peter Stridler. Interesting that they're all choosing all the higher-rated players, but
Arsenal
I prefer...
Richie.
Said. nc3 might be a way to try that pawn sack idea.
Let's insert Peter's fiddler. Just like this. This is the famous example, right? This is the
Arsenal
famous
fan Richie.
example
Exactly,
where
yeah.
we get to take the free pizza, the free, please take our, oh, actually, it's not that one. Sorry, look at that. All right, Richie, what am I doing? It's very frustrating, you know, that I am so bad at my age. Very frustrating.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. No.
Yeah, no worries indeed. The famous trap. So does it work at all? Does this move work at all?
Gabriel Correa.
Said. Who have 2000 rating Haven T. Gray.
I don't think it works at all. Yeah, that's the more natural move. Bishop to g5. Oh, the opening book is always useful. Because I have my own way of approaching this. I do approach it like Arsenal fan Richie. I like to just build up in the center with slow c3 and d4.
D6, then nxd4 works.
It's too loud. Too loud for me anyway. I don't know if it's too loud for you.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. Frickin' TTS, can you possibly speed it up a little?
Let's check it out. I'll look 1 second. Voice. I don't know that I can speed it up. Hold on here. Chat fade.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Said. The really good one was a young English girl, TTS. It sounded totally human.
All right, let's go back to her. Yeah, the preferred English voice. Yeah, we'll use her. I agree with you. Let's give it a go. So basically, Ivan Sokolov, oh, that's me, silly me. It was 4d5 was Sokolov.
Arsenal.
White is certainly better here. So it's Caruana the white is on top. So this is Caruana's approach versus Sokolov. Ivan Sokolov wrote a book on the non-A6 versions of the Ruy Lopez right around that time in the early 2010s, which I have over there. Arian Taria is black. How did she try to play
Arsenal
it?
fan Richie said. ID say.
She went with d4. I mean, how can you lose this, right? Be tempted to go for that weakness. Or even just a castle. Why move the same piece twice? Maybe she wants to ruin the pawn structure.
Arsenal said. NC500.
Yeah, indeed. Why move the same piece twice, though, right? I mean, look at what White's done. White has no squares for this knight.
Arsenal
No piece
fan
is
Richie
developed.
said.
Black has a
Indeed.
wedge on d4. So hard to believe. So in any event, knight on g to e7. Let's just go with c3, and then if I look down the line, but there's also something to be said for the immediate d4. E takes d4, c3. Something to be said for this, just to try to get the opponent's knight on e7 to look silly and slow. Although Charlie's story did not do so well, I think that was a British Championships against Craig Hanley. I'm reading his article on the comfort zone. This is not good. That's not good, but I like the idea of this. Let's see how this
Arsenal fan
varied.
said. English fight ratings are so deflated.
That's because they don't hold tournaments, right? They don't hold rated tournaments. So apparently, Yarostov played d3. And this looks very pleasant for White. So what else is there on the fourth move? What are the choices? C3 is
Arsenal
obviously
fan Richie said.
what Arsenal
yeah,
fan
not
and
as
I
often
would
as
choose.
ECF ones, unfortunately, 5-1s are usually more pricey. Paul E. said. This is terrible for White.
So C3 is the natural move. Let's see, my buddy Joel Benjamin, who has written books on this. They've played more than once, and Joel Benjamin's been on the white side against Michael Rode.
Said. NC3 has a good record.
All right, let's check it out.
BC4 is a great move, winning a tempo back to reposition, very classy.
Right? I was actually thinking that in the back of my mind, but I wasn't sure we wanted to look at it.
Paul E. said. I played D3 when I lost yesterday.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't think that you want to commit your pawn to d3 against anyone, because you're telling them that you're not going to make an attempt at slogging for the center, fighting for the center, grabbing the center. I prefer that you wait with d3 until it's part of a
Gabriel
strategic
Correa
long-term
said,
plan.
Why is difficult to improve in chess without the book?
It is better to learn from the experience of others than to have to make all of those mistakes
Arsenal
yourself.
fan Richie said. D3 is good as an anti-Berlin, but aside from that, generally I feel you should endeavor for D4.
Indeed. It is a great anti-Berlin move. But even then, there are a number of ways that you can try against the Berlin without d3 first.
Paul
I believe Magnus
said,
Carlsen played
I
knight
played D3 and
c3
moved
against
forward as Berlin
Hikaru.
defense and have had good results with it.
Yeah. I mean, D3 is the simple approach because they spend all this time studying the Berlin that you just say, no Berlin. No Berliner, only a donut for you, sir. Only a donut for you. So let's look at Aronian Pankratov or Zhevjezov. This is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, absolutely. I think I like the idea of having the space advantage. Oh yeah. This is almost embarrassing. I think Arsenal fan Richie is onto something here.
Arsenal said, I feel that once you lose a few times as black in the Berlin, the plans of creating a passed rook pawn on king's side becomes an amazing weapon to incorporate, and you can win lots of games as white. Paul E. said, I don't understand
Why white plays the main line of the Berlin when knowing how drawish it is. Well, honestly, I like playing against the main line of the Berlin. I often vary before I get there. You have to have a preferential treatment. Yeah, it's only drawish at the master level. My favorite line, by the way, against the Berlin. We'll look at this one, for example. My favorite line against the Berlin, castles. Knight takes e4, d4, knight d6 has always been, until it was debunked by, I think most famously, Ali Reza and Vidit in the candidates tournament, unfortunately. They basically just gave it up, right? And this is the unfortunate part.
GODLXQUSED said, play with me.
Namaste. We have a dojo on a regularly scheduled basis. I actually recommend that you play structured chess for improvement rather than just one game
Arsenal
against the
fan
odds and ends,
said,
unless you're playing a
taking
match.
D6 ISNT forced there, though right black ISNT necessarily better after D.
Yeah, let's check it out. I mean, the e5 pawn is an advantage. So c4,
Arsenal
let's look
fan
at that.
said, ID play C4.
So we can still play this. Pankratov being the leading exponent.
Said, born to be Magnus, please.
Look at the space advantage, right? Although I admit we did give up the two bishops.
G said, bullet 2-1. Arsenal fan Richie.
Only
said,
rated, God.
This looks very sketchy for black.
Right? I certainly would appreciate this particular line as white. Thank you, Arsenal fan. I was almost ready to give up on this line, but let's just go back for a moment. Instead of e takes d6, they also have d6, and this sort of got me in the past.
Said, I wonder if after C.
That would be bad if that was true.
Pradeep Sutar said, hi.
Pradeep, namaste. What is your name on Lichess, Cuddle? Cuddle. Cuddle excused. For subscribing on YouTube, I feel like I owe you something to stay subscribed as well. And to recommend me, or to subscribe on all of your accounts. I know that people have work accounts, school accounts, personal accounts. I'm going to check on the YouTube now to make sure the number has gone up.
Arsenal fan Richie said, OC5QXD5IM1.
Yes, the number has gone up. Oh. Well, we didn't get a chance to look at it, right? But in general, this also looks good. Rookie 1. So it really does take white to accept the draw offer. C4 is still an option. Absolutely, absolutely still an option. Yeah, I like this. So let's look at the other move after C4, which is in the higher rated player as black.
Said, yeah, shows how dogmatic some of those super G.
They are, aren't they? So we want to look at C6 right away. What is the story on the immediate bishop E6 though? This move looks very natural. Queen F4 and white is just pleasantly placed. Bishop E3 or rook D1? Personally, I might go for rook D1, but knight E4. Wow. How do you like them apples? No more bishop pair, but we do have the opposite colored bishops. Exchange queens, rook E1.
B flat 3.
B flat 3. Don't you love B flat 3? Yeah, I like it. I like it. This is still my line. This is still my line against the Berlin. So, where is he? Goddle, what is your username?
Paul E. said, TTS pronounces 5 to rhyme with white.
Are we critiquing TTS?
Arsenal fan Richie said, Fide load coming through.
Fide load coming through. Fide amounts of corruption. No, but they do Wi-Fi in Europe as well. They look for Wi-Fi connections rather than
Arsenal
Wi-Fi
fan Richie
connections.
said, we searched high and fide.
High and Fide. We have a wide range of possibilities. So bishop e6 here, queen to b5 check.
Arsenal fan Richie.
So they have to play c6.
And found we did nothing wrong.
I like the idea of playing knight e4, knight e6. Rook d1 also coming in. Yeah, this is quite good for white. This is very pleasant for white. So looking at my player database, by the way, I have played this variation only 6 times. Also stopping bishop e6, yes. Let's look at that. I played this line 6 times. I've had opponents play a variety of moves. One person really got in the hot soup after knight takes e5. Why didn't I just take back? I guess I wanted the space advantage and the development advantage on the king side. My opponent wasn't that good. Phoebe. So anyway, we are looking at this particular line. c4, d takes c4, queen takes c4, c6. And did we want to play it right away? I'm not sure if it's such a great idea right away. So let's look at it with this. Bishop e7, it's just playing better, I think.
QD7 road 1.
NG. Yeah, it's too bad.
Arsenal fan Richie said, there are almost some NC3 NB5 ideas. Arsenal
Yeah, let's go with the
fan
other
Richie
line.
said, looks like
Queen c7 runs into the direct knight to d5, which is nice. Let's look at how lethal that is. Absolutely lethal. Absolutely lethal, Moneypenny. Queen has to go back where she came from. Knight f6 for a clear advantage for white. So, once again, we've found a better way against the Berlin.
Arsenal fan Richie said, Nas.
So, I got this line from a science fiction book. If anyone has not read it, it is Pawn to Infinity by Fred Saberhagen. Let's see if I can. there are two. Actually, Roger Zelazny, the Unicorn Variation, a paperback of short science fiction chess stories. So Roger Zelazny, basically, Unicorn Variations, and by Fred Saberhagen, edited with his wife. Pawn to Infinity, Science Fiction and the Game of Chess. This is Midnight and the Paul Morphy Watch. All of these stories have not yet been turned into the chess-playing automaton. Oh, the Unicorn Variation is in here by Roger Zelazny. And I believe it's also in this book, Unicorn Variations, winner of the Hugo and Nebula Awards, the Unicorn Variation. And he talks about the story coming into being in a somewhat atypical fashion. Gardner Dezois phoned me one evening and asked me whether I'd done a short story involving a unicorn. He explained that he and Jack Dan were putting together a reprint anthology of unicorn stories and suggested that I write one and sell it somewhere and then sell the copyright reprints to them. 2 sales, nice. I told him I'd think about it. Later I was asked by another anthologist if I'd ever done a story set in a bar room, and if so, he'd like it for a reprint collection he was doing. I allowed I hadn't, and a week after that, I attended a wine tasting with the redoubtable George R.R. Martin. We all know that fellow. And during the course of the evening, I decided to mention the prospective collections in case he had ever done
Arsenal
a unicorn
Family
story or a barroom story. He
nice
hadn't
name
either.
Drop.
But he reminded me that Fred Saberhagen was putting together, at the time, a reprint collection of short stories involving chess games. Why don't you write a story involving a unicorn and a chess game set in a bar room and sell it to everybody? A few months later, I went up to Vancouver, British Columbia to be a guest of VCon, a very pleasant regional science fiction convention. Yada, yada, yada. In any event, Roger was the last name. Unicorn Variations.
Arsenal fan Richie said. The V stands for virgins.
Easy, Richie. Easy. No need for blows below the waist, eh? Keep the blows where the sun shines. Sunshine. So yes.
Arsenal fan Richie said. I am just...
I love fantasy as well. I have to be careful not to move the pieces while someone's saying something. But overall, we've had quite the selection of reader and viewer stories here. Andrew Balkan, Richie. So in general, this is very much alive. Our Berlin variation,
Arsenal
our
fan
unicorn
Richie
variation,
said.
is very
That
much
game
alive.
got published on Dorset Chess site.
The Rio Gambit
Arsenal fan
accepted.
Richie said. I had great
Really?
feedback about my annotations.
Nicely done, sir. I thought about, in their Discord, putting a link to all of the local online publications for chess clubs. That way, if anyone is interested in collecting chess games that are not available in ChessBase, they may be able to offer more games and more regional games, and more local players will be perhaps have more local players will have a chance to. So what is the link for the, I think you're allowed as a VIP, for the Dorset chess site? Unless I actually just type it in myself and do the legwork. Does anybody ever
Arsenal fan Richie said, ILL find it.
dorsetchess.co.uk?
Said, https www Dorset Chess Company UK.
Bournemouth. I hope I pronounced that okay. Bournemouth. Who was it? Chris Baker actually invited me to play in one of the 4 NCL events, but I wasn't realizing that people that were not in the 4 nations could play in those tournaments. I mean, I was a member of, I don't know that I still am a member of. I just checked my teams.
Said,
the Battersea Chess Club.
https www Dorset Chess Company UK. Richie Smith annotates.
Awesome. Awesome. And there was one on the east coast of England as well. I'm trying to remember who it was that wrote for that. Maybe the fellow who wrote How to Get Lucky at Chess and other books had a really great online publication there as well. I've known Laura loves chess since she was very, very young, and her husband Sean. I hope I followed to them. When was their last video? Egats.
Arsenal fan Richie said,
3 years ago?
Not sure. I had Andrew Martin give me a compliment on a game I played a while back. I destroyed one of the juniors he was coaching, and he said aside from one move I played a perfect game. Arsenal fan Richie said, ES kinda local to the 4 NCL stuff in Windsor.
Nice. I have a very great fondness for Andrew Martin's book on the King's Indian, The White Book. It just had a white cover. I don't remember who published it. I believe it was Batford. And all it said on the front was winning with the King's Indian, I believe. But it was a pure white cover. Do you know the book that I'm talking about, Arsenal? I really would love to find that book again, and I'm sorry that I ever sold it.
Gabriel Correa said, do you bought all these books?
Yes. The books you see in the back, and you can actually see that I have 2 more bookshelves on this side, and of course this wall is covered going all the way down as well. And there are only 2 bookcases across, as the room is not very deep that way. There's a sofa there that I often use. I don't necessarily know that any of my layouts
Arsenal
show that side of the room.
Said, no, I don't, but sounds good. I got a few Batsford books. They were usually very compact.
It was in the Batsford days. And of course, he's rewritten his volume, of course, on the... Well, it's good that I didn't try to go to the Practical Rook Endgames class by Vladimir Akopian. Let me check my schedule 1 second for lessons. I started to do that before because I love hanging out with you guys. My class is at 11 a.m.
Gabriel Correa said, "Did you love book all right?"
Books are the source of all knowledge, and I don't understand how more people don't love them. Basically, reading books gives you grammatical insight, helps make you a better speaker of a language, gives you a beginning, a middle, and an end in paragraph and story structure. And it really works out well
Arsenal
overall
fan
for forming
said,
thoughts.
"John is our resident Rupert Giles Gabriel."
You are funny, sir. That is quite good. Although I'm a real character. I don't know if he will appreciate Buffy references.
Arsenal fan Richie said, "True, we re-old."
I mean, I missed out on all of the new stuff, but I never could get into my daughter's series. It wasn't Pretty Little Liars or something like that. It might have been Pretty Little Liars or another one where the originals, maybe?
Arsenal fan
I don't know.
Richie said,
Stranger Things. I enjoyed Stranger Things because it was set in the 1980s. That was awesome. In fact, I think everyone took an appreciation for 80s music as a result of it. But I do believe in playing in structured arenas. So, for example, playing in half-hour bullet arenas for very specific purposes. If you can play in the 1+1.
What's your name? Arsenal fan Richie said,
I'm not under
"I
2,000
love
at the
ATS
moment.
music. My mum used to force me to listen to Japan Talk Tears for Fears ETTC."
And don't forget Aha. Aha. Yeah, those were the days with the Australian invasion, Midnight Oil. Let's do some hourly Super Blitz while we're at it, since we're hanging out. My rating is so low in Blitz. Oh my God. This is horrible, right? Hold on here. Need to confirm my lesson for today. Let's see if we can get... Oh, well, my opponent's just giving up. Giving up the center.
Gabriel Correa said, "Your name IA John." Arsenal fan Richie said, "It has to be expected somewhat. You play every day against people who up their game for you even when you tired and completely cold. They always learning and prepping for you as well. There's going to be some deflation."
Oh, I don't think so poorly or so badly of any of those, obviously. What is my opponent doing? Can I do this? Let's see if we can do it. This was one of my response in some other instances, and I should have actually played it.
Arsenal fan Richie said, "Of course, that's a brilliant mindset for them to take into the games." Paul E said, "I am sure I am older than anyone here."
Oh no. That's terrible.
Arsenal fan Richie.
Let's see if he's willing.
I get that sense from you as well, Paul. Paul E. said, I am old enough to have watched Fisher Spassky as it happened. Arsenal fan Richie said, awesome.
That is pretty awesome, I have to admit. What is his big idea?
Arsenal fan Richie said, G5 is a great move, I like it. Gabriel Correa said, you solve my problem of the colon A.
I did. The A file? I still don't get it. And now, do we just win a rook out of the deal or not?
Arsenal fan Richie said, take your time.
Oh no. He does escape. But does he? Does he? Does he really? Does he? Does he? Does he really escape? Does he? Does he? Does he? Does he? Does he really escape? Does he? Does he really escape? Does he? Does he? We're gonna need a few nerves of steel here.
Gabriel Correa said, do you do live all weekend?
I do live most weekends. I don't know about all weekends, but I do live every weekend.
Arsenal fan Richie said, GG.
In search of a Cosio or a Berlin. That's what I should change the stream title to. In search of a Cosio or a Berlin. Against this, I often avoid the siesta variation. Is my opponent an experienced player? Yes. Interesting.
Arsenal fan Richie said, I was thinking of taking another look at the caudal gambit. Nobody plays that at all. I can totally see catching people cold with it.
I'm not entirely positive that I got something out of this.
Paul E. said,
I've never heard of the caudal gambit.
Oh no. I could lose in this particular instance.
Gabriel Correa
Oh,
said, how many time need to keep solve puzzle?
maybe, just maybe. I should have played knight c3. But we may
Arsenal
get
fan
there
Richie
from here.
E4, E5, Nf3, Nc6, B flat, 5, BC5, C3, F5, Paul 1, E4.
Yeah, the siesta variation. I don't want to accidentally play the wrong thing here. Can I escape? Well, what have we now, I wonder?
Arsenal fan Richie said,
I think the exchange on b5 was probably your undoing here. The tension favored you if bx a4 rx a4 and you were clearly better, I feel.
Paul E said, I suppose I would play d3 against that ex f5. Can t be good for white?
Can I get there from here? I did manage to keep him from coming in just so much.
Arsenal fan Richie said,
I think if you play b3 probably you replaying into black S hands because the bishop on c5 gains a tempo. I think mainline was d4 IORC.
And now, does he simplify? He should simplify if he knows. What's good for him now?
Paul E said, BRB. Arsenal fan Richie said,
Yeah, d3 has 67 win rate for black at master level. Apparently Paul 1 e4.
Yeah. That was a bummer. I hung my pawn. Then I hung another pawn. Never a good sign. Oops. Didn't want that. Only wanted this. Only wanted this. Alright, remember, we're looking for Ruy Lopez. Ruy Lopez. Can I just break him down? Let's continue to keep breaking him down. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. 93, then I'm down.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
At least you have active pieces.
Really? How are you going to defend that one? No, I thought you were going to defend it with, Knight E4.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Call me crazy, but I love the look of NC6 instead of NBD7. Those double C pawns are usually extremely strong for black in these types of double bishop positions.
Let's give him a little bit of a checkup. I don't really like the idea of having how do I get him here?
Arsenal fan Richie.
How do I get
Of
him?
having the weak C6
How do I?
pawn.
Well, that's interesting. First things first. First things first. Can I go for it? Yeah, we're gonna go for it.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
GG.
Now he has bishop g3. That was not an easy game. In Search of the Berlin. I was looking for my stream title. Should we go for it?
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Yeah, engine approves. NC6 there.
Thank you, sir. It's always good when they pre-move. Do I need to worry? E5.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
BXF2 was weak sauce.
Weak sauce. Indeed. Can I go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. I'm really regretting losing my bishop pair. Really, I am.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
You got the best minor piece on the board after smoke clears, though don't you cry for losing a bad bishop.
Bad bishop. Bad bishop. I don't even know where to begin. This guy is so crazy. Crazy. Really? I should have frozen those pawns with g4, but we still have it now.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
G4.
All that work to gain 5 rating points.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Also, you
I did have bishop takes g5 if I wanted to, yes. I could just end the, he'd probably pre-moved h takes g5 though.
Paul E. said. I don't understand not resigning a position like that in an arena. Arsenal fan Richie said.
I like the way you played the last game. By the way, NA4 was very creative.
I should have gone knight to b4. Let's keep it up. Let's keep avoiding. And he exchanges this way. How creative can we get? What can we do here? Let's just see if we have a pawn mate in our future.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
ND2 was mate I think on move 18 ND2 NXD2 QD5.
I'm after a Rosen trophy with a pawn mate, by the way. I'm after a Rosen trophy with a pawn mate. For example, here is the pawn mate, the only mate in one. This is important because it, oh no, it wasn't. I had a discovered mate. This is going to require some construction. That's unfortunate. I wanted a pawn mate.
Said.
Sell the wares to the tourists.
I really wanted a pawn mate. In search of where is my
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I got a nice Rosen trophy on pass on mate once.
There we go. We successfully changed the stream title. Anuti, good morning. All right, we're getting there.
Thanks for following.
I'll even take a deferred Cosio. No, this is not good, by the way. All right.
Arsenal
I need to develop.
Said.
Even BXF7 is a line after NA5 if I remember correctly.
I mean, he has to appreciate how good his development is, right? Isn't this winning a pawn? This is just winning a pawn. It might be winning more than that. All right, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I honestly do not know what I was thinking. Tempting. Tempting. Can I get it? I got it. I got it, ladies and gentlemen. Another pawn mate. Collecting those Rosen trophies. I had in mind a different idea for a pawn mate. Did not think about that one that was right in front of me. Page 9, ladies and gentlemen. Page 10. Our rating is so low. Oh, we could have played in the under 2000 blitz. Oh my God. That's how bad we are. No, we're in search of the Berlin or the Cosio. What was I thinking before, right? And what were we thinking? 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 We were thinking our opponent isn't that good. We are
Arsenal
rated
fan
2000.
What were we thinking?
Who would
Andy?
have known this band? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And we are in trouble, and we can resign this one. What were we thinking? We were so bad there, we're gonna have to look that one up. Yeah, why not? Well, that was okay.
Arsenal Fanrichi said.
Just don't he chop on d4 and he re clearly better I think.
Arsenal Fanrichi said.
Probably QB6 or something.
Well, that was interesting. Just wait for it. Wait for it.
Paul E said. Tactics.
Indeed, Paul. Well, as long as you give me a Berlin or a Cosio, A6 would have done me in. That much is true. Not knowing what he's up to, we're going to do it right now. Maybe he'll do just the right thing to adore this. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I don't get what I thought I was getting. Can I do that? I don't think so. We'll know in just a moment that we tried. We're not getting another game that will matter. But amazingly enough, we're still under 2,000, so we can do the under 2,000 Super Blitz. I can't believe that we're rated under 2,000. We'll come back to this. When is the under 2,000 Super Blitz? At noon? Oh man, that's a long ways off. And there's no rapid available either. Do we dare go for the bullet? We're not available.
Fanrichi said,
I can believe it either. Honestly, arenas aren't great for rating though.
Really? I think that's a controversial opinion.
Fanrichi said,
No bullet is brain rot.
We can go back and we can examine our losses. How about that? Let's do the learn from your mistakes.
King Slayer Sloan said, it is brain rot.
It is brain rot. There he is. How are you, Rogan? So we played H3 when we had bishop takes f7. Oh my god. That is craziness. We played rook e3, allowing amazing resources of tactics.
Paul E. said, bullet ISNT
While we're dead
will
lost.
chess.
No, of course not. He can't get through, right? Can he not
King
get
Slayer
through?
Sloan said,
I thought I was going to draw
were you
this.
thinking of teaching in that PH chess school for a bit?
I was, although I have to do all the heavy lifting, honestly. They want me to create a program. But it could be good for my retirement in a few years, that's for sure.
Arsenal Fanrichi.
Assuming that I have.
The only value in bullet for me is seeing any sort of general tendencies you have in bullet give an insight into what is lacking in your intuition.
Absolutely. That is a great observation. I mean, we gained a whole 11 rating points, right?
King Slayer Sloan said,
We started at
dude, I'm calm to see
1980.
you over there.
All right. I'll tell you what, if I reallocate my money that I might, now I can't leave the country yet. That's the problem. I need this guy. I need the stable. I need to be able to live in a first world country again. So this game I lost because I did what? Oh yes. This is a great line against the King's Gambit, by the way. It has not yet registered my loss here.
Said, look, Johnny Trump loves you, job. Arsenal Fanrichi said,
Yeah, this is a NAND S line, right?
King Slayer Sloan said, you taught this kid chess.
I had him in class. I don't know that I was able to teach him anything. As you know, the Trump family knows more than anyone. They have more knowledge than anyone. Oh, do I play g5, bishop g4? So all this is good. Knight takes f4. I should have played knight takes f4 first.
Said, I thought g6 when you played it was fine, seemed a fantastic position.
Yeah, I have a good position here. However, this one, bishop c5, I am totally winning, and I just have to play king e7. Aha, aha, aha. That was a huge difference. King to e8. Learn from your mistakes. I played knight takes d4. We already know that we should play knight takes f4. Queen to d4. We already know that I should play knight takes f4. We already know that I need to play king e7. Those are the three mistakes. And I lost a totally good game in 3 moves or less.
Arsenal. Then there S no BD6, I guess.
Indeed.
King Slayer Sloan said, PH seems a bloody good option cause they're him not as broke lol.
Indeed. What was I looking for? Maybe a Swiss tournament. 1 hour ago, the Fisher Chess Academy. 10 plus 3, 1 minute between rounds. I don't think I should be able to join past the halfway mark, right? Even if I were able to join the team, I wouldn't be able to join past the halfway mark. I want something like 5 plus 3. Next Saturday, we have the Giovanni Moscovi Swiss. I am going to add Monday and Friday tournaments. I am going to add Monday and Friday 8. I think I need to move this tournament by a smidge so I have a bit of a break between 7:30 and 8:05 finishing. Anna Hahn, I miss her. She's on the West Coast. She has a family. I helped coach her for the U.S. Women's Championship. She won it one time. I'm not going to take credit for that particular year, but she is a remarkably talented player. What is this team all about?
Arsenal fan Richie said,
I plugged my ND5 move yesterday into Copilot after the game. It said I should be more careful with allowing exchanges. I was like, F me, that S harsh.
Right? I mean, it was lucky that you weren't really trapped. That was a very close one. I mean, I saw it. I thought, well, maybe this is a very interesting thing right around the time I complimented you. And I have to thank Paul184 for this gift subscription to
King Slayer Sloan
Alexandra Samakanova.
I hate that voice on the text-to-speech.
You hate that voice? That means we're keeping it, right? Richie?
Arsenal fan Richie said,
had seen superficially BXF6 in some lines, but yeah, I don't think most people play BD7.
Don't tell me that was theory. I'm gonna have to look that one up, sir. I'm not joining any more teams than I already have. I'm only joining teams with people I know.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
No,
What about-
ND5 is thematic in Sicilian OFCI was out of theory after A4 on like move 5 or 6.
Yeah, it is thematic. In fact, you or I may have the Sacrifices in the Sicilian book, written by David Levy. Knight F5, Knight D5, Bishop E6, Knight E6, Knight takes B5, Bishop takes B5. That's 6 of them. Right?
Kingslayer Sloan said. I'ma be a master in a few years, John. Ya gotta get me a job teaching chess there, lol.
Oh, there are far worse people teaching
Arsenal
chess, trust
fan
me.
Richie said.
Having a master title doesn't
but
get
I
you
have
anywhere,
200 modern chess
but with
brilliancies
$3
in
it
the art
will
of
get you on the
checkmate.
bus.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I'd love to teach chess.
Teaching chess is truly a great thing. The hard part is going from the forever of being part-time at it to being able to do it all the time. And so many mistakes that I see people make, they try to charge a lot right away, when in reality, I gave lessons for 15 an hour, 20 an hour, 30 an hour, 35 an hour, 40 an hour. I remember when I raised myself to 50 an hour, I thought it was a big deal. And all of my students were becoming good so fast that I had no time for students, so it was supply and demand. And again, it's supply and demand at the moment. I have more students at the moment, and as a result, I'm charging a little bit more, or much more, depending on how you look at it. In fact, I'm trying to defer students.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I've given a few free lessons and people were really positive after did some local lectures in Dorset when I lived in Bournemouth, but yeah, there's very little chess in Somerset where I live now.
I would absolutely love to be in all of those places. Where you are is God's country. It's truly God's country. The architecture, I picture every place being like sand. I'm trying to remember the name of the place in Shaun of the Dead, which is a real place that they used for military exercises. Sand. It begins with sand, I remember.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Hot Fuzz was sent there too, I think. Sandhurst.
Kingslayer Sloan said. Have you a permit for that love of the UK, John?
Hey, it's my homeland, in a way.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Lord.
More a little bit north, perhaps. More a little bit north, but not necessarily. If you want to term it as UK, yes. In fact, I'm positive that Hot Fuzz was the movie that turned Simon Pegg, not Shaun of the Dead, Tom Cruise into a Simon Pegg fan.
Kingslayer Sloan said. Have you not watched Braveheart?
Yes, I have watched Braveheart, and I know how it ends. Weren't both Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz filmed in Sandhurst? That's what I have a feeling. But Kingslayer Sloan can always be my... Hold on, let's just see what the Lichess Swiss team has. My God. One game still going. Let's get some, let's get one game of classical to drive everybody away. A town like Stepford. Oh, it's Sandford. It was Sandford, right? But it was filmed in Sandhurst.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Oh, Sandford is near me.
Arsenal fan Richie
So your mission, whether
said,
you choose to accept
Just
it,
past Dorchester.
is to watch Hot Fuzz. Again. And then take some social media
Kingslayer
pics.
Sloan said. And another Mel Gibson movie comes to mind.
Well, it is only fitting that you are very attuned to Mel Gibson movies. I cannot do classical increment. That'll be terrible. I don't really want to do, I really don't want to do 10-minute rapid either.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I thought the film about the medic Mel Gibson directed was phenomenal.
The medic.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Something bridge, I think it was.
Yeah, that's a good question. All right, in search of.
Kingslayer Sloan said. Stamford Bridge.
So we're into the
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Hacksaw Ridge.
Hacksaw Ridge, yes. This time I'm not going to play the cheesy B6, although I am tempted to play the cheesy B6. So, is he really thinking about what I think he's thinking about? I despise I had to force him to find a good move. That's tragic, right?
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Gimme this for my next OTB game and I'll be happy.
Well, that was interesting. Oh, I see. He wants to trade that way. Interesting. Fine. Turns out it is 2 pieces for a rook anyway.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
He complicated things massively there. He should have just taken on e7.
Yeah, right? That's what I was expecting. Are you trying to get through to East D7? Enjoy. Enjoy. Knight D5 threatening queen. E8 mate was a very tricky thing to deal with.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
QXB2 stopped d7 infiltration, although it SAB.
Yeah? I thought he was going to play knight to d5 and queen to e6 check. So I didn't really want to force him to play knight to d5. New opponent.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I don't think that matters.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Unless it has some issue with NA5, I might have missed some tactical nuance.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Whoops, your classical game started, John.
Oh no! I'm glad you told me. Should have played d5. Thank you for reminding me. I'm glad you told me. It is a Swiss, so I can still get over there. Is there any sense in me waiting? Do I have any reason to... Bollocks. I'm glad it tells me. I forgot that I had registered for the classical game. Thank you for reminding me. Cozio? I'm going with the Cozio.
Set. 25-3 is classical.
Yeah, any time control greater than 20 minutes is classical. So 10 plus 10, I believe.
Set. To me, 25-3 is more like rabbit than tortoise. Arsenal
That is
fan
one
Richard.
way of looking at it.
You replaying too fast.
I should have played D6. That is part of the problem, right? Playing too fast.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
You also should have played DXC6.
Yes, I agree.
Paul E. said. There is literally a figure of a tortoise next to the rating. Paul E. said. Next to the time control I meant. Arsenal fan Richie said.
Lol.
How many times can we do this? I don't know. How can we move so fast? How can we move so fast? So bad we need coffee. Bishop takes queen, takes castles? No. E6. Queen takes E6. Rook E1. Could be trouble. Is my queen checkmated here? It looks it. But let's at least threaten him a bit. Threaten him a bit. Threaten him a bit. Why don't we? Threaten him a bit. Threaten him a bit. Threaten him a bit. Why don't we? Threaten. Threaten. Threaten him a bit. Why don't we? Threaten him a bit. Threaten him a bit. Threaten him a bit. Why don't we? Threaten. Threaten. Threaten him a bit. Why don't we? Yeah, this is appalling, everybody. Appalling, I tell you. Am I made it? It does look like it. That was a good move, sir. And I am toasted. Free moving in classical. Am I not threatening anything? I'm not threatening anything. Not threatening anything, folks. I can't believe that I used this much time. Where did it all go? That's terrible. Where did it all go? No patience for classical at the moment. Yeah, last rook came into the game. We're going to let him get one instructive moment in. Please make it an instructive moment. And I know which one I want you to play. I made someone's day. We made someone's day. After this, we need coffee. Desperately, definitely need coffee. Look at this, no matching emotes. Yes, that is the one that I was looking for. That was the one I was looking for. Whew, that was so brutal. How many rating points did I lose? I should have lost a lot. 2083. What is the slowest possible classical time control? Let's not learn anything from it. So yeah, bishop to b7 was really silly. I feel like this position was okay. d6 is, and then bishop e6 on e5. And here again, I played that, but I should play d6 again. It really wants me to play queen f6. Go for the double isolated, the 4-pawn islands. That's it? After that, I was just crushed.
Poorly said. D6 hems in your bishop.
Yeah, but there is what's called the lesser of two evils, and you're absolutely right. It does hem in my bishop, but it's the lesser of two evils. There's nothing I can do about it. Given that my position was so bad, it's like Sherlock Holmes' 7% solution, I believe. A 7% solution. Everyone around here is packing. Like who? Everyone and their mums are packing around here. Like who? Farmers? Who else? Their mums? Both the dog and the swan got listed in the credits to Hot Fuzz. Sergeant Turner plays two different characters who have the same name, so Sergeant Turner, Bill Bailey, is credited twice. Aaron A. Aronson is listed last in the end credits cast list, the joke being that it would be the first name listed alphabetically in the telephone directory. In the UK version, which was released by Universal Pictures, Hot Fuzz, sound effects of police whistles, bells, and sirens are perfectly timed to accentuate the graphics of both Universal Pictures and working title logos. The US version, released by Rogue Pictures, missed out on this bit of a joke. Although the opening credits start out normally, the movie's title does not show up until before the closing credits start. Gotta love that Simon Pegg trivia. How about Mission Impossible trivia and gaffes? Everyone has seen the movie, right? Do I want to stick with it in this? Will I gain rating points? I need to see this for a moment on my profile. I lost 57 rating points. So if I withdraw, will it show that I competed in 2 Swisses today?
Paul E. said. 57.
57 rating points, yes. I'd rather play in this. Oh, 15 plus 10 is not. 30 plus 0 is classical. There are no classical arena tournaments. Let's make sure that we can't join the under 2000 because I wasn't under 2000 for the past week. I should have looked at that first. Let's see what we can do to improve our standing here in the hourly Super Blitz.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
How many Rosen trophies did you have, John?
I do not have enough Rosen trophies if that is the real...
Paul E. said. I don't understand this opening for white.
I believe this is the I cannot move fast enough opening. Well, that helped. Or did it?
Paul E.
How do I get a pawn
said.
made in here?
I could give it a name with a compound word. The first part of the word is horse.
How do I get a pawn made in here? This is absolutely atrocious.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Horseplay.
Yes, that's it. All right, we're in search of
Paul E.
a
said.
Berlin.
Keep trying.
All right, we accomplished the Berlin. Oh no, it's a classical Berlin. I like this old line though. Queen F3 was better, to be honest. Can I play that? No, let's not go too crazy. Now he cannot protect both pieces.
Paul E. said. QE2 allows you to play for tricks if black moves the knight.
Yes, indeed it does. But in reality, I just wanted him to defend his knight. He's got to choose. He gets one check. Two pieces and two moves. Very impressive.
Said. When I was a kid, I won a bunch of games with QE2 in the Petrov defense.
Oh, nice. I have only played Queen E2 in the Ruy Lopez and in the Sojin Sicilian and in the Tory attack. I'm searching my repertoire deeply here. Queen E2, I don't think I've ever played it in the Bishop G5 Nidor.
Arsenal Fanrichi said.
IVE played QE2 in Velimirovich.
Let's go for it. Too bad the bishop isn't going to B5. When you get the rook on A8 into the game, that is a good time to resign. We started in the 700s. Not so bad. A5, Fine. I wonder. Can I play it that way? Interesting. That was a very interesting move. So I kind of disagree with the arenas being good for rating. But he might be right. We're still
Arsenal
testing
fan
that
Richard
theory.
said.
Over 2k Hazar.
Now it's an anti-London
Arsenal
clinic.
Fanrichi said.
I never said they re good for rating, I said they re not good for rating.
No, I agree. Can I go this way?
Arsenal Fanrichi said.
I got to 2,399 rapid and played an arena and lost to a 1,600 who played a 10 corporal game, ended up tilting back down to 2,200.
I don't have a choice, do I? Queen e7 check might have been better.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
What happened here?
I am keeping his king in the center, that's what happened. For what it's worth, I am attempting to keep his king in the center.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Oh, you sneaky so and so.
It's a London, you know. The game almost plays itself. If everyone played the London, I could be a 2500 rated player. We really need coffee. We're not eligible for the other one.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I usually play the c5 qb6 stuff and allow qb3 c4 qxb6 axb6 minority attack positional game against it.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I wouldn't say it's easy though.
That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Interesting.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
BXF7 KXF7 nanograms 5HXG5 QXG4 GXF4 QXG7. Was that winning for you?
You know, I didn't give it enough thought. I absolutely did not give it enough thought.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Oh, in fact, NG5 might be double check. Actually, probably is, yeah.
Let's go with that one. Even though the other one appealed to me more because of bishop h6, but he could have had Gegenspiel. So we're in the page 6. We've made it to the 10% improvement before the next one starts. Speed run to 2200. What do we got here? We have coffee and the coffee emote. Where is the number 1 player in the field? Oops. Gonna follow the number 1 player.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
It didn't work, my bad.
No, it didn't work. I believe you.
Arsenal
believe
fan
you.
Richie said.
KF7 defense, G7 tactically blindness on my part.
I need to turn this so that it's not near my chair as much. All right, I'll be back. Coffee for real.
Welcome, Matthew. Shaken, not stirred.
It's lovely to not have lessons. It really is. What happened here? Oh, the tournament ended, so the opponent is not playing any more games. For those of you who are not yet subscribed to the YouTube, please do. You may subscribe on all of your accounts. Don't limit yourself to just one. You don't have to turn on the notifications. Let's go for it. We're going to play the full Blitz, Super Blitz Arena. Starting on page 4. Starting on page 5. So, where are we? We are trying to get a Berlin or a Cosio. So the idea of D3 is to perhaps play interesting. So again, if you've not followed on the socials, this is our chance. TikTok, Snapchat, all the same name, Master Chess Dojo. Feel free to join the Discord. Dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Just trying to get to our
Arsenal
favorite
Fanrich
moment,
said,
please.
Started studying Kramnik versus Topalov 2006 today. What a breath of fresh air. Topalov was completely besotted with pushing positions.
Arsenal Fanrich said,
Of course Kramnik is a great player too, but he is a bit more traditional and conservative.
Arsenal Fanrich said,
Wow.
Where is he going?
Arsenal Fanrich said,
Good job you didn't TP move RXC2.
Well, it's the little things, right? Do I want to worry about that? I didn't pre-move rook c2? No. I could see myself doing that, though. Somehow I did not
King
get my
Slayer
Urasov gambit.
said, GN John LMME no dates for THT cost.
Yeah, I'm still dealing with, this was a terrible move on my part. Absolutely horrid move. Can't believe my opponent hasn't moved yet.
Arsenal Fanrich said,
Take care, Rogan.
Can't believe my opponent has not moved yet.
Arsenal Fanrich said,
I don't think it's as bad as you think. Look at that center.
Oops. Why is
Arsenal
my
Fanrich
opponent taking so
said,
long to move?
Oh well, now it is.
Things could always be worse. Things could always be worse.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
That adage doesn't he apply here?
Oh yeah, things could have always been worse. Did I say that before I lost my rook on g1? So all of my gain in rating points. And well, what is he up to?
Arsenal fan Richie said.
He let you off with NXB6, I think.
Wrong move order. Maybe not. Maybe not the wrong move order.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Oh no.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
I knew your DC BX F3.
We have another square where that one came from.
Gabriel Courier said, "Good afternoon, I went have a lunch."
Ah, lunch is good. Page 10. With that loss, we went to page 10.
Gabriel Courier said, "What time is it in NY?"
It is, at the bottom of the screen, 12:17. Mm-hmm. Well, isn't that interesting? Isn't it so? Isn't it interesting? What would you know?
Gabriel Courier said, "Here 1 hour later."
Okay. So you are on Central Time.
Gabriel Courier said, "Yes."
I don't know if it's called Central Time where you are, but I imagine that Chile must be on Mountain Time. What part of Brazil are you in?
Gabriel Courier said, "Great game." Gabriel Courier said, "Here is naught."
Ah, So let's see. He's getting back his piece, but I do get the bishop pair.
Gabriel Correa said, from Parel.
And now, can I get away with this? I don't know. Let's try it. It looks interesting. It looks interesting.
Gabriel Correa said, do you know Parel?
Para. I do not know para.
Arsenal
It does
fan
sound
Richie
cool, though.
said,
Finding all the annoying moves, good stuff.
Gabriel Correa said, capital is Bella. Arsenal fan Richie
Eva?
said,
I know para.
Arsenal fan
Okay,
Richie
I'll be done in
said,
1 minute.
Some good football teams.
I'm not
from
taking you
para.
off the line. I'm just in the middle of a game. I'm streaming. All right, talk to you in a minute. I'm not going to let go of my phone because I have often forgotten to go down.
Arsenal fan Richie said,
All good, John. Thanks for the stream.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm not done your streaming yet. I was planning on trying to finish this.
Gabriel Correa said, team of soccer like Remo and Paysandu.
Indeed.
Gabriel Correa said, here is warm.
Well, that's a bummer.
Gabriel Correa said, and there.
Just trying for some Gegenspiel. Oh no, I
Gabriel
ran out of
Corey
time. I
said,
forgot about that.
NY is cold, right?
It's not cold right now. I know it's winter for you, Gabriel, right? It's summer for us. Summer is warm. It's winter for you, I believe. Please subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to call this a coffee break for the most part. We are going to follow the FM in the tournament and all of his games. And I will be back. Please subscribe to the YouTube, check out the videos.
Vodka Matty. Shaken, not stirred. I've got my own cats go. Yeah, he's very young.
He was climbing the bookcase the other day so that he got spooked when he knocked over some books, so he hasn't been in since. I should get a tree house for him to climb like the one Nemsko has. What happened here? Did they both leave? Why isn't he playing? What happened here? Code maxing. Yes. Still in search of... What? This is like the worst line. Just gotta keep the pressure up. Just gotta keep the pressure up. This is such a wonderful line for Black to play. No one should ever stop playing it against me, please. Do not stop playing this line against me. I have no idea what I want to do against it. I have no clue. I'm like completely lost here. And now for something completely different. I really have no idea what to do against this variation. Honestly, it's just like I've never played this variation before. Oh no, I blundered. Can't believe I blundered like this. I hallucinated. Two minor pieces for a rook? What a horrible position this is. And now I am down 3 pieces for a minor. So silly. What did I think? What was I thinking? Just maybe, 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 maybe. What is this, increment? What is this, increment? I was like, he kept gaining time every time he moved. Must have been the lag. Can't believe I blundered away that variation. It was so sweet. All I had to do was improve my position some more. I haven't gotten a Cosio yet. Actually, I got a Cosio. Dubrovsky. Do we want to go in for this variation? I don't know.
Paul E. said. Cosio ISNT played often, that's why I have so much trouble with it.
Isn't that interesting? It's an exchange, all right. I'm down on time. Oh. I hallucinated. Big time hallucination. 2018, I'm up 28 points, 38 points. Let's see how many points we can actually be up.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Gonna go and play in Sludgy Simmel John.
Awesome. Say hi to Bill for me. He knows me as John MacArthur, aka Master Chess Dojo.
Arsenal fan Richie said.
Will do.
Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe I'll raid him. Is there any way to stop this crazy thing? Oh no. It's a good thing he pre-moved. It is a good thing that he pre-moved. Oh no. We made it 32. Let's make sure I have a lesson. Oh, wow. I forgot what I was going to do against this. This is the first time today. First time today. First time today. First time today. Really wanted rook a6 and rook across. I really did. I love those Budapest ideas. Bishop pair. That was crazy. Page 13. Hopefully we'll get one more game. One more. Please subscribe to the YouTube. We're trying to get if I get 2 A6s in one day, I'll be so impressed.
Quite Shaken, not stirred.
Can we do it? B4, knight takes, bishop takes. Arg. All right, we got 50 rating points out of the day in Blitz, right? We gained 50 rating points in Blitz, 3 rating points in Rapid, and lost 57 and 4 in Classical and Bullet. We really didn't give Bullet enough of a shot. Let's look at our losses though, should we? This was just terrible. C4 is terrible. I have to play e takes d6, right? Let's just make sure there are no alternatives. I think e takes d6 is the only move that I have ever played. Interestingly enough. Is there a better way to do this? Bishop to c4. And if knight takes e4, then queen takes d4. Aha! Yes, that's how I get to the Urasov. All right, from now on, bishop c4 to try to get to the Urasov gambit. It's quite a lovely gambit, actually. The main line of which is really, 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 really cool. This is the main line of the Urasov gambit. It's Rakino. I am about to give a lesson. I'm sorry. You can subscribe to the YouTube to get text-to-speech, and I might have caught you sooner. That way I could have maybe extended my plans a little bit. You get text-to-speech when you subscribe on YouTube, and it is slightly more effective at getting through to me sometimes. Of course, I read the chat, but I don't always get to read the chat. Please make certain that everyone here is subscribed to the YouTube. What is your rating? It's Rakino. What is your lead chess name? I can probably write you just by looking at your games. One game between two players doesn't mean anything, honestly. You have to look at a series of games, an entire series of games that would actually show a little bit more. Your ELO is not 470. I assume, ITZ. Your lead chess name? Wow, can you believe that this is not that bad? H3 is bad. Bishop takes b6, a takes b6, and then let's look at the lead chess database. ITZ Rakino, but we're on lead chess. Even though I have the chess.com pieces, I hardly ever play rated games on chess.com because of the massive cheating there. I've, in my experience, I've always been very, very fortunate here. On lead chess, I get responsive action. I know exactly what's happening. King to e3, yeah, that makes sense. But you can find me and nudge me on chess.com. You can find me and nudge me on chess.com. This is just horrible. Oh my God, was this horrible. So in this position, e takes d6, obviously. In this position, bishop takes b6, and that was the end of my mistakes. That's rather crazy. We're still looking at our mistakes from Teacher for You. Now, this is a 2200 player. He takes c3. I was fairly certain that knight to d6 was a pretty good move, too. Knight to d6 is a pretty good move as well.
Paul E. said, I think I have faced more.
Well, Paul, you're not playing on lead chess. That's all I can tell you. You're not playing on lead chess. Queen h4 is correct. d6 is correct. Oh, d6 was correct. I should just play knight to g4, h3, knight f6. Fair enough. And then I get rook e8 in, and bishop g4, bishop takes h3, or and all the above. So I went a little rogue here. And I enjoyed everything about my position. I am better. Queen h6. Obviously, is the better move. I'm still better in this position.
Paul said, I play a few games on lichess, but I am finding it hard to get opponents to 30-0.
Ah, but you should join the Lead Chess Classical Swiss. 20 plus X. The Lead Chess Swiss gives you a very fair shake. Not only that, but I do feel that the tournaments and arenas are policed a lot better.
Too.
Of course there are cheaters, but I believe that the arenas and the... So knight to b6, huh? Queen d4 was forced. Knight to b4, queen d2, knight d3. Ah, I see. I see. Got it. Good. Got it. It wanted me to play knight to b4. Rook d4. Rook c1 check. I believe that this line is flawed that they're looking at. I would play rook e1 check first and then knight takes. Why is knight takes rook d1 b6 better? Isn't this just nearly a piece? Because they have rook d8 check, and then they save their bishop. Got it. But I like what I did. I just ran out of time. I just ran out of time. King h7, queen f5 check, queen g6. No, I do believe that lead chess does a better job, and because there's no value in the membership, in other words, you don't lose money on it, it attracts a far different crowd. For example, I believe that the trolls on the chess.com site are actually purposefully ripping off people because people have to pay. Oh, I didn't actually do the, learn from your mistakes. So yeah, d6. Next, I played queen to g3. It's so slow. But yeah, obviously this was the best move. Primarily because I wanted to play here. Rook takes g2 was a terrible mistake. Knight to b3. All right, last one. If you didn't hear, the student came in. Our last loss, we only lost 3 games, was to Roman Dabrowski. And we're going to go at this one cold, not remembering what we did raw. All we have to do here is move out of check, right? That's all we had to do is move out of check. Because we're better in this position. So we have to reconnect. Hopefully we didn't lose everything. 1 minute, sir, 1 minute. I am wrapping up. Let's see, so. Learn from our mistakes. 1 second, where is this? I'm gonna share this while I'm at it. Let the student in a little early. I only asked for 5 minutes to end the stream, but for those of you who have not yet subscribed on YouTube, please do. We'll go back to the hourly Super Blitz. We gained 50 rating points today. We're gonna have to go with that. I have not seen Sludgy in a long time, since he was a kid or a teenager. I don't know if he was 20 when he left. But I do know him personally, so therefore, he fits the raid criteria. Thanks everyone for being here. Cheers and ciao. Thank you for subscribing, Paul. It's Rakino. Oh, okay. Got it. It's Rakino. Gotcha, sir. In any event, you do get text-to-speech on YouTube. Please follow on the socials. That includes Snapchat, TikTok, Threads, yada, yada, yada. The Simul versus 25 has started, I believe. Remember Arsenal fan Richie was headed over there? Oh man, everybody left already. C'est la vie. Let's roll the ending credits again. Cheers and ciao. Have a great day.